Check, just check. Check. Check, test. Check one. Check. Check one. Check. Check one. Check.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Check. Check. This is for the kind attention of all the spectators. Kindly use the blue chairs only. Don't disturb the chair arrangement. You can also use the steps of the stadium. Please don't enter the stadium. Your entry will disturb the markings. ಎಲ್ಲ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀಲಿ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬಹುದು. ಯಾರು ಮೈದಾನದೊಳಗೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಬಾರ್ದು. ಮುಂಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಆರ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಯಾರು ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಓಡಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಓಡಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Hello, hello. Check. Okay. Shake. Hello. Sí, 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 sí. ¿Qué para? Sí, sí, sí.
Dear parents and well-wishers, please occupy the blue chairs only or the steps of the stadium. Kindly don't enter the stadium. Your entry will disturb the markings. The brown chairs inside the stadium are reserved for our students, Vidyashala students. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀಲಿ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಥವಾ ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ. ಯಾರು ಮೈದಾನದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ದಿ ಚೇರ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Dear parents, well-wishers and guests, kindly use the blue chairs only or the steps of the stadium. Please don't enter the stadium. Your entry will disturb the markings. Brown chairs are reserved for Vidyashala students only. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀಲಿ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬಹುದು. ಯಾರು ಮೈದಾನದೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರದು. ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly occupy the blue chairs only or the steps of the stadium. Please don't enter the stadium. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀಲಿ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ. ಯಾರು ಮೈದಾನದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Dear parents, guests and well-wishers, kindly occupy the blue chairs only or the steps of the stadium. Please don't enter the stadium. The brown chairs inside the stadium are reserved for present Vidyashala students. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀಲಿ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈದಾನದೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಕುರ್ಚಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಆಡಿಯೋದಲ್ವಾ ಜೂಮ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಫುಲ್ ಜೂಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಹತ್ತಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
At the stroke of midnight, on the 15th of August 1947, India woke not just to life and freedom, but equally to the challenges of building its future. Independent country. It was an history that gave fresh urgency to Swami Vivekananda's words. It is man making education all right that we want. In 1953, that vision of Swami Vivekananda took shape in the form of a unique institution in Mysore, South India, Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama. Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala is today a 69-acre green oasis in the heart of Mysore city. Within its gates is an environment where the physical, mental, and spiritual faculties of each student may reach their full potential. It was the revered Swami Shambhavanandji, then president of the Ramakrishna Ashram Mysore, who played the key role in establishing and bringing into reality the Vidyashala as it is today. Acknowledged as one of India's best equipped residential schools. The Vidyashala has an enviable history, molding boys into men of character through a unique blend of academic standards and an exceptional value system. It is not surprising that over the years, the Vidyashala has drawn the attention and accolades of a spectrum of thought leaders, with no less than Jawaharlal Nehru inaugurating the school's swimming pool as early as 1957. It is not just the established infrastructure here, but more importantly, the education for life that defines the Vidyashala experience. From swimming to typing, sports to computer education, yoga to tissue culture, music, art, hobby classes, and the newly instituted Nisarga Niketana, or outdoor nature school, where natural settings add interest and immediacy to the learning process. Complementing this are the dedicated monks and teachers who create and maintain a culture of hard work and discipline, ingrained in the school's day-to-day activities. The students participate in the daily functioning of the school, with as many as 17 departments headed by student secretaries and volunteers. In fact, for one day every year, the entire school is managed by the students, including the day's regular classroom teaching. Swami Vivekananda believed that service to the poor should be an integral part of any education. Realizing this need of the country today, the Vidyashala has integrated the ideal of service through special programs called Friends of the Poor and Narayana Seva into the regular co-curricular calendar. Students volunteer their services at nearby slums, learning to serve the less privileged. They get critical exposure to the extent of poverty around and get trained to reach out to the poor as part of their education. Yes, spirituality is the bedrock of this multifaceted institution. While prayer and meditation are an integral part of the Vidyashala routine, students also participate in a unique retreat program where the main emphasis is on silence, reflection, and study of cultural, spiritual, and historical issues. Rare is a school that has stood out as an effective workshop of integrated education, nurturing and refining emotions, channelizing energies, chiseling attitudes, tapping innate talents, expanding intellectual horizons, and, above all, teaching to serve and pray. Here is an institution that fulfills the dream.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check. Hello. Two. Hey, hey. Two here. Hey, hey. Check. Hey. Two. Test, 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 test.
Ramakrishna Ashrama is now celebrating its centenary year by having a very meaningful celebration from 21st November to 24th November. We invite all citizens of Mysore, all devotees, and all those who are connected with Ramakrishna Mission and our well-wishers to this historic program.
ಬೆಳಕು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು. ಯಾರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬ್ಲೂ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ನ ಯಾರು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬಾರ್ದು. ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಬ್ಲೂ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರೋ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ನ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಲೂ ಚೇರ್ಸ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂಸ್ ನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ. Kindly use the blue chairs or the steps of the stadium. The brown chairs inside the stadium, inside the stadium are reserved for present Vidyashala students.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And Sri KP Jagdish from the Department of English, greeting you all on the occasion of our 73rd College Day field display. At the outset, we pay our reverential homage to our founder, Srimad Swami Shambhavanandaji Maharaj. His memory is a perennial source of inspiration to all of us. Our students have entered the stadium to the band tune Colonel Bogie. Our students are trained by our competent and committed physical education staff. We place on record our sincere gratitude to Sri D. Sudarshan, Sri B. R. Ravi, ex-naval officer Sri K. M. Chingappa, Sri C. Marshall, Sri Vinay Kumar, Sri K. N. Muddaya, Sri B. M. Mahadevappa, Sri P. Divyananda, Sri S. Madhusudan Rao, Sri B. Balu, Sri T. Raju, Sri Biligiri, Sri Nagraj, Sri A.S. Dikshit and Sri Ritesh. Our band troupe is trained by retired army person Naib Subedar Kadka Bahadur Damai. The band has now switched over to the tune Nav Nihal Desh Ke. Ladies and gentlemen, you now see 430 students aligned in 10 troops for the field display. At the center is a pride of Vidyashala, the band troop. Our parade commander is K.S. Sri Samarth of 2nd PUC. Chiranjeevi K. Sri Samarth is the son of Sri Sanjay Kumar V, a chartered accountant in Bengaluru, and Srimati Vinuta K, a homemaker. K.S. Sri Samarth has participated in state level gymnastics, district level football, table tennis, and chess. May we now have the pleasure of introducing our troop leaders. From your left, ladies and gentlemen, the band tune now being played is Utjag. First, the Pyramids display troupe led by Ketan Kulkarni, Sports Secretary, State Level Badminton winner, District Level Football, Table Tennis and Handball player, and GJ Block Wing Monitor. Second, the Hand Mime troupe headed by Akash Sanjay Kumar, Foot Secretary, District Level Basketball, Netball, Interzonal Athlete, RD Camp 2023 in New Delhi. The third troupe is under the command of Anag Nag, Manual Work Secretary, State Level Football player, District Level Gymnast and Handball player. The fourth troupe is led by Sai Raghav, State Level Swimming Bronze Medal, District Level Athlete in 4x400 meters relay, broke 100 meters freestyle and 100 meters breaststroke in our annual aquatic meet. The leader of the fifth troupe is Suraj G, Secretary of Laundry Department, District Level Throwball Captain, Athlete in 100 meters relay, B Block First Monitor. The sixth troupe is headed by Adish Hikadi, Reading Room Secretary, ex-NCC Corporal, District Level Gymnast, Taluk Level Football player, attended EBSB camp in Bellary in 2024. The seventh troop marches under the leadership of Asem Riksan Singh, first monitor of 10C, junior individual champion in athletics 2024. Next, we have the troop led by Tejas K, school pupil leader, assistant secretary of manual work, district level athlete in 100 meters and 200 meters, CSM of NCC and bagged best cadet 3 times, karate black belt. At number 9 is the Yogasana troupe led by Nitish H, zonal level Kho player, state level Yoga Patu. Finally, our young gymnasts under the leadership of Pranav K, state level gymnast and basketball player, district level netball and individual champion in athletics, PUC section, wing monitor in GJ block. Vidyashala has always offered its students premium training facilities when it comes to sports and games. We are happy to share with you that this year we won 378 medals in various external sports events. 202 gold, 145 silver and 31 bronze. Vijit Ashwa of 10th standard in the high school section and Arnav K. Bhatt of 2nd PUC made us proud by winning the highest medals in external sports. Our annual aquatic and athletic meets witnessed the creation of 5 new records. Ishan Muttanna, Sai Raghav and Arnav K. Bhatt were the individual champions in the juniors, seniors and PUC sections respectively. Sai Raghav set new meet record in 100 meters freestyle and also 100 meters breaststroke. While in athletics, the champions were Hiren Rai of 9th standard, Vijit Ashwa of 10th standard, and Pranav K of 2nd PUC. New meet record was set this year, and this stellar performance came from Hiren Rai in the 800 meters running. Ladies and gentlemen, our NCC cadets have again won us laurels, participating in various camps. 18 cadets attended the International Day of Yoga held at Mysore group on 21st June. 20 cadets participated in the Kargil Divas on 26 July. 56 cadets received A certificate after the completion of 2 years of NCC training. We hosted and organized the annual interzonal high school meet. As many as 500 students took part in the tournament held over 2 days for boys and girls. BS Pratham Gowda secured gold medal at the state level gymnastics held at Bengaluru. Nandan MMB of 9th standard has been selected to represent Karnataka state at the national level chess championship for the 4th consecutive year. Surut Nandan Sharma has been selected to represent Karnataka state at the national level diving championship. As many as 50 students were selected to represent at the state level competitions. Our students have bagged as many as 32 trophies at the external competitions. Ladies and gentlemen, the display you are going to witness this evening comprises the march past by 10 troops led by the Vidyashala band, band display by 58 bandsmen led by Kushal Kumar V, gymnastics by 33 gymnasts led by Pranav K. The troop is trained by Sri Marshall C. and B. Balu. Yogasana formations by 41 young yogaputus led by Nitish H. The troop is trained by Sri Madhusudan Rao. A special display named Synchronization by 76 students led by Abhijit Amarkhed, Prajwal N and Srikant N. And finally, Pyramids display by 43 students led by Ketan Kulkarni. The troop is trained by Sri K.M. Changappa, an ex-naval officer. Our guests of honor are Sri BVR Subramaniam, a distinguished IAS officer and the present CEO of Niti Ayog. Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamraj Odiyar, the Honorable Member of Parliament from Mysuru and Kodagu. And Sri Ritesh Kumar Singh, an accomplished IAS officer and Principal Secretary of the Finance Department, Government of Karnataka. Our distinguished guests of honor will be escorted by our Principal Sri T.K. Chandrasekhar in the presence of our revered Adhyaksha Srimad Swami Muktidanandji Maharaj and our revered correspondent Srimad Swami Yukteshanandji Maharaj. Abhijit Bhaskar S. and Nihal Jatin Amte of 2nd PUC are the student escort pilots. The arrival of our esteemed guest and guests of honor will shortly be heralded by our band troupe. When you hear the VIP call, you are requested kindly to stand up in your places to receive the guests. Please note that there is no provision for invitees to enter the display arena for video recording or taking photographs. Our official photographers and videographers will capture all significant moments of the display. We deeply appreciate your understanding and solicit your wholehearted cooperation. We now await the arrival of the dignitaries.
ಏ ಕುಮಾರ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ, ಕೂಸ್ಕೋ. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
March past enter ಆದಾಗ.
ಓಕೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ
That was a VIP call heralding the arrival of our esteemed guests. Our parade commander is now seeking the permission of our chief guest for the commencement of the parade. The chief guest will now inspect all the troops. Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamraj Wadiyar, our chief guest, is now receiving salute from the first troop. The band is now playing the tune Samman Guard. The band has now switched over to the tune Rajasthan. Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the commencement of the march past to the band tune Amar March. At the head of the marching troops is Srikant N of 2nd PUC, the president of our Students' Council. Chiranjeevi Srikant N, who hails from Maddur, is the son of Sri Nataraj BD, a flower decorator, and Srimati Manju T, a nursing officer at MIMS Mandya. He is the vice captain of our college volleyball team and the tennis volleyball team. He also is an interzonal level athlete. Now our troops march past the dais, saluting the chief guest and greeting you all, ladies and gentlemen. That is the pyramid display troop led by Ketan Kulkarni. Akash Sanjay Kumar leading the special display troop. The third troop led by Anag Nag. Sai Raghav leading the next troop. The band is now playing the tune Karyappa. Karyappa is a band tune. The fifth troop under the command of Suraj Ji. Adish Hikadi leads the sixth troop past the dais. The next troop led by Asim Riksan Singh. The band is now playing the tune R Director. That is Tejas K leading the 8th troop. Nitish H, leader of the Yogasana display troop, saluting the chief guest. And finally, we have our young gymnast led by Pranav K, greeting you all, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of specific requests, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly refrain from entering the display arena for video recording or taking snapshots. Our dedicated media team will capture all significant moments of the display for you. Children and tiny tots will kindly be seated with their parents or guardians, avoiding all unnecessary movements during the display. The band is now playing the tune Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. After the parade, the stage program is scheduled to start at 8 p.m. ladies and gentlemen. We request you to encourage the students by your esteemed presence. And finally, exit from the stadium and all movements of vehicles will kindly be only after our honorable guests leave with all the escorting vehicles. You are requested to remain in your places until all the dignitaries leave the stadium after the program. We deeply appreciate your understanding and thank you for your cooperation. We now have invocation by Arnava K. Bhatt and Nishal Beti.
Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha Harihi Om Yaschandasam Rishabho Vishwarupaha Chandobhyo Yamrita Sambhabhuva Samendro Medhaya Asprinotu Amritasya Devadharano Bhuyasam Shariram Me Vicharshanam Jihva Me Madhumattama Karnabhyam Bhuri Vishruvam Brahmanah Koshosi Medhaya Pihitaha Shrutam Me Gopaya Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om.
I now request our senior most teacher, Sri S.P. Suresh sir, to welcome the gathering.
Revered Swamijis, distinguished guests, parents, alumni of Vidyashala, devotees, invitees and well-wishers of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama, good evening to you all. Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore has completed its 100 years of glorious service to the society. As a part of these centenary celebrations, students of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala are going to present floodlit field display this evening. On behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore, we reverentially welcome in advance Parama Pujya Srimat Swami Gautamananji Maharaj, President Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission, Belur Math, West Bengal. Revered Swamiji will join us little later. We respectfully welcome all revered Swamijis of Ramakrishna Order who have come from different parts of the country and abroad to grace this occasion. Our chief guest of today's function, Srimati Nirmala Sitharaman, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of India, had agreed to come, but due to some very important assignment, she had to travel abroad and hence she is unable to hear with us this evening. But Honorable Finance Minister Srimati Sitharaman has sent a message to Revered Adhyaksha Maharaj. I will read out the message a little later. We respectfully welcome Sri B.V.R. Subramaniam, CEO Niti Ayog, Government of India. Welcome to you, sir, dear Subramania sir. We affectionately welcome Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamaraja Vadeyar, Member of Lok Sabha, Mysore Kodagu constituency. Welcome you, sir. We happily welcome Sri Ritish Kumar Singh, Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of Karnataka. Welcome to Sri Ritish Kumar Singh, sir. We welcome all parents, devotees, old boys of Vidyashala, well-wishers and all the invitees to this floodlit display of our dear students of Ramakrishna Vidyashala. We now request Revered Swami Muktidanji Maharaj, Adhyaksha of Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore and Trustee of Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission to offer a bouquet to distinguished guests on the stage. Revered Swamiji. Thank you, Swamiji. This is the message of Srimati Nirmala Sitharaman. Message. Congratulations to Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore on its centenary celebrations scheduled from 21st to 24th November 2025. and on completing 100 years of committed and selfless service to society. The ashrama's contributions are extensively and far-reaching. It established Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, a renowned residential school that has shaped generations of students. The school's rich legacy, serene campus, and immersion in traditional Indian style classrooms teaching create an environment where students thrive and grow into compassionate, well-rounded, and empathetic individuals. Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore also founded the Ramakrishna Institute of Moral and Spiritual Education, RIMSE, which plays a key role in value-based training and personality development. Viveka Shikshana, the free educational support program of the ashrama, reaches students in undeserved neighborhoods. It provides academic guidance, moral instructions, and structured mentorship to strengthen the overall development of underprivileged students. The ashrama continues to uphold the ideals of Swami Vivekananda, Ramakrishna Math and Mission, Belur Math, through disciplined work and spiritual dedication. Glad that the ashrama will hold a 4-day event in Mysore featuring 15 sessions on spiritual, educational, service-oriented, literary and cultural themes. It is heartening to note that a special evening session featuring a floodlit display by students is planned on 22nd November. Best wishes to all Swamijis, devotees, students, faculty and well-wishers of Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore on this significant milestone and on the grand success of the centenary celebrations. Nirmala Sitaraman. Thank you all. Over to display.
Thank you, Sri SPS Suresh sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we once again welcome you to the centenary celebrations of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama and 73rd College Day field display of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Get ready for an exciting ground display filled with color, coordination, and incredible performances. Our students have poured their energy and passion into this moment. So sit back and enjoy the spectacle. The leaders of this group are Hiren B. Roy, Rishikesh Bhargav Shroff, Sai Sarthak Ospat, Vibhaswan Roy, and Darsh Bagre. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? India is progressing with determination, moving closer each day to becoming a developed nation. Our students take immense pride in the journey and look forward to witnessing India rise to its full potential. Let us start the show, ladies and gentlemen. The countdown. Here goes the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's 0, ladies and gentlemen. We commence the show. Sit back and enjoy the journey. As our bandsmen march forward for their display, here is a change in the commentary. Please come in, Mr. Sudhindra Hebar.
Thank you, Mr. Arun K. Kutlikar. That is Kushal Kumar VM of First PUC, leading the band troupe. The troupe is marching to the tune Haste Lushai. Our band troupe can play 65 different tunes. For today's display, it plays 39 tunes. The bandsmen are forming a circle. The bandsmen are now marching in concentric circles. They call these circles as the rings of power. The bandsmen are continuing to play the tune Haste Lushai. The bandsmen are now breaking off from the formation and are now counter marching to the tune Bharat Ke Jawan. I repeat the tune Bharat Ke Jawan.
The troop is now in semicircle formation. The bandsmen are playing the tune Uttishtata Jagrata. Uttishtata Jagrata. This song, Uttishtata Jagrata, was written by one of the most revered monks of Sri Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission, Swami Purushottamananji Maharaj. We now have Abhijwal, Pranav P. Vinay, Anai Sachin Rao, and Aman marching forward to the tune Kanchan on the bagpipes. The tune is Kanchan. We next have the drummer's delight. That is Dhanush RR of first PUC, playing on the Marco marching drum. Dhanush R on Marco marching drum. That was drummer's delight. The side drummers were Ved Bhushan, Nihal, Sainath, Shreyas Mutaya, Yojit Gowda, Anvay, Digant, and Siddharth. The bass drummers were Shrisha and Daivik Nayak Nagar. Cymbals were played by Dushyant and Path Prabodh Gowda. The band troupe now breaks off from the semicircle formation. They are forming a heart. This song was written and composed by our former in-house. The tune is Vidyashala Mahan. This tune was written and composed by our former in-house bandmaster, Lieutenant Diwan Singh Dhami, an ex-serviceman, ex-army man. Our band troupe has 53 instruments. 2 bass drums, 8 side drums, 1 Marco marching drum, 4 bugles, 4 flutes, 4 clarinets, 6 trumpets, 6 euphoniums, 6 alto saxophones, 2 tenor chords, 2 sousaphones, 2 trombones, 4 bagpipes, and 2 pairs of cymbals. The bandsmen are continuing to play the tune Vidyashala Mahan. Our in-house bandmaster is retired army man Naib Subedar Kadka Bahadur Dhami. He has a diploma in music, a 3-year course from Army Education College and Center, Pachmari, Madhya Pradesh. The bandsmen are marching towards the dais to compliment the chief guest, you all, ladies and gentlemen. The tune being played is Sare Jahan Se Acha. The bandsmen are now saluting the chief guest. The next item is gymnastics. The gymnastics troupe is led by Pranav K of 2nd PUC. The gymnasts greet you all, ladies and gentlemen. Backward roll, cartwheel, fish dive, shoot, arch, backward roll, handspring. The band troupe is now playing the tune All Lang Syne. The gymnasts have now formed a single line. Those are the waves. The tune now being played is Water Rat. Now you see combination exercises. The first in the series is a combination of chain roll to your left, push-up roll in the center, and straddle jump and roll to your right. The gymnasts were Pranav, Sri Samath, Sumed, Bhuvan, Arnav, Darsh, Likitram, Nachiket, and Preetam. The second is a combination of back somersault to your left, front somersault to your right, and dive roll in the center. The gymnasts are Pratham, Upen, Sri Samath, Darsh, Aditya, Arnav, Likitram, and Pranav. The band troupe is now playing the tune Rajasthan. The third in the series of combination exercises is a combination of handstand arch in the front and handspring at the back on the mat. Handstand arch in the front, handspring at the back. The gymnasts are Abhinav, Likitram, Darsh and Pranav. You will now see individual exercises on the mat. These are also called trembling exercises. Gunit and Upen. Front salt. The band troupe is playing the tune Samman Gar. That is Preetham. Handspring, front salt, roll. Sumed to your left. Handspring, front salt. Upen, round off, flick, continuous flick. Sumed again, round off, back salt. The tune being played is See the Conquering Hero Comes. Those are the cards falling. The gymnasts are now forming a tunnel. Mahan is crawling through the tunnel. Drawing your attention to the Roman rings to your left, ladies and gentlemen. Charan Changappa, the first gymnast on the Roman ring. Swing. Invert. Upstart. It is also called tip. L hold. Half arm handstand. Straddle. L hold. Drop. Up. Dismount. The second gymnast is Pratham Gowda of second PUC. Swing, invert, upstart, L hold, half arm handstand, straddle, L hold again, drop, dislocation and dismount. Now to the trampoline to your right, ladies and gentlemen. That is Sri Samartha of second PUC. Back salt continuous. Second gymnast is Likitram. The band group is playing the tune Believer. duck jump, pike jump, 180-degree turn, front salt. The band troupe is playing the tune Havana. Aruna Girish of 10th standard. Back salt. Front salt. Dismount. Back salt. That was Arnav Girish. Now to the table vault, ladies and gentlemen, in the center. Pranav, the leader of the troop. Handspring. Sri Samarth, our parade commander. Handspring again. Pratham Gowda. 180-degree handspring. The band troupe is playing the tune Vari.
Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shambho Shiva Shambho. Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho. Dhimi ke pathi to tom dhimi ke tare ke lagi to dhimi ke pathi to tom dhimi ke tare ke lagi to matanga muni var bandi kaisha
Yogasana
Matanga muni var bandi kaisha
We will next see black and white mime display, followed by synchronized butterfly display. The students will do 25 different movements in quick succession in the butterfly display.
Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho Shiva Shambho.
Black and white display, followed by synchronized butterfly display. Over to the display. the end of the synchronized butterfly the display truth exits from the arena. There is a change in the commentator here. Please come in stage to the beach.
Thank you, Sudhindra Hebbar sir. It's my pleasure to take over the commentary from here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A hearty welcome to you all. Swamiji says, what we want is muscles of iron and nerves of steel, inside which dwells a mind of same material as that of which the thunderbolt is made. Carrying the spirit of these powerful words, our boys are now taking all of us into yet another dynamic display which truly mirrors the words of Swamiji's message of strength, fearlessness, and rising to great heights. Now, let us move to the next significant segment of today's display. Our band team is now playing the tune South Indian. Our band has now started Bombay Helu Taipe. This is the display of breathtaking acrobatic formations on the ground. This display team is led by Ketan Kiran Kulakarni of 2nd PUC, and this team comprises of 43 students. Our boys are first forming the Pyramid of Giza. This pyramid may function as a stairway for the pharaoh to reach the heavens. It stands as a symbol of divine ascent, sacred mound of creation, or it might symbolize sun rays spreading to the earth. Our students recreate this marvel, celebrating human devotion and architectural genius. Our team has now started Rasputin. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Pyramid of Giza. The next display of the bridge of eternity symbolizes the timeless journey of the human spirit. It represents continuity, courage, and the everlasting bond between past and future. Our display celebrates this eternal passage with grace, balance, and harmony. In the center, on the top, we have Aditya, Yashraj, Rajat, and Abhiram. On the sides, we have Rajat and Prajwal Vikram. On the left box formation, we have Suhas, Raghav, Satvik, and Ayan. On the right, we have Anag, Akash, Darshan, Biologist. That was the bridge of eternity. Followed by Wings of Falcon. This display captures soaring confidence, focused energy, and the fearless flight of those who dare to reach greater heights. Sunrise is being performed on both the sides by Satvik, Ishwar, Shreyast, Akash, Tatvik, Jeevan, Prajwal, Basaraj, Sridarshan, Vashist, Kalesh, Vikas, Gauramani, and Basava Vaibhav. On the top is Yashraj. You have a change in the time tone. It's KGF Eldorado. The next pyramid is the rise of nebula. It explains the formation of our solar system and other planetary systems. In the center, we have Tejas, Aditya, Rajat, Basava Vaibhav, Rajat. Prajwal and Jeevan Ganesh are creating the formation depicting sunrise. Chirag, Kalesh, Abhidam, Nirmit, Srivastava. That is the rise of nebula. The next one stands for unshakable strength, unity, and resilience. This symbolizes a foundation that endures every challenge with courage. That's the pillar of invincible. In the center, on the top, we have Shivaswarup and Siddharth. Team. Major support on sides is given by Ayan, Raviteja, Aditya, Hemant Patil. The Great Wall of China. This display of the Great Wall of China stands as a timeless symbol of protection, perseverance, human determination. We also build it through endurance, teamwork, and vision. Main support is given by Sushant, Paranjay, Aditya ST, Raviteja, Basaraj, Anadna, Ketan Kulkarni, Arnav, and Akash. On the top, we have Yashraj and Abhiram. That's the wall of China. You all can hear a band team now playing Kantara. Varaha Rupam is the tune being played by our band team. Finally, we have the gruesome rings, the collapse. The pyramid depicts the teamwork, integrity, and spirit of perseverance. The troop claims, through this pyramid, united we stand, divided we fall. They believe that the greatest glory consists not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. The pyramid is formed in the form of rings. It swells upwards and finally collapses. All 43 students are instrumental in making this beautiful pyramid. Waves rise only to fall down. All that begins will need to come to an end. That's the collapse. Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the performance of the pyramid display. Our pyramid display troupe is now assembling in front of the dais for the bamboo march. Our display troupe is now going to have the bamboo march. They will now salute the chief guest of today's program and you all, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Our band team now plays Sare Jahan Se Acha. Bamboo March team is led by Ketan Kiran Kulkarni of 2nd PUC. Well-wishers, prepare to witness a spectacular illumination display created with LED lights. As the lights come alive, they proudly reveal the message. Did you see? We all are one. A shining reminder of unity and togetherness. Did you see? We all are one. A great reminder of unity and togetherness. Then the boys are going to light up with SRKVS, which stands for Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, and RIMSE, which stands for Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore, celebrating the spirit of our institution and Mysore Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama 100 years of service to humanity. RKM, which stands for Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore. Now, watch closely as the lights begin to vibrate countdown from 10 to 100, filling the arena with excitement. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore, celebrating its centenary this year, has completed 100 years of its service to humanity. This entire illumination sequence is brilliantly led by our students Chiranjeevi Prajwal and Vishal Beti and Sohan Atmar, whose creativity has brought this stunning LED display to life. This is the grand celebration of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama's centenary celebration. fortunate to be a part of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore's 100 years of celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we request all of you to give all our dear boys with a huge round of applause. Thank you, dear boys. Our parade commander has just now sought the permission from the chief guest to disperse the troop. Disperse the troop. Disperse the parade. Our team has now started the tune Chalte Chalte. Ladies and gentlemen, we kindly request all parents, guests, and students to remain seated as we prepare for the next major part of our college day celebrations. Your patience and cooperation will help the program flow smoothly. We now move into a short transition before the stage program begins in a few minutes. During this time, we invite you to enjoy a special musical presentation by Srimati Nagachandrika Bhatt, who will render a melody composed on Swami Vivekananda by our national poet Kuvempu. Srimati Nagachandrika Bhatt is the proud mother of our Arnav K. Bhatt. Arnav K. Bhatt of 2nd PUC.
Srimati Nagachandrika Bhatt is the is the mother of our dear students, Arnav K. Bhatt of 2nd PUC.
Hello, check, check, hello, check. Hello, check, check, hello, check. Check, check. Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರ ಭೀಮ ಶಿಷ್ಯನೆ ವೀರ ವೇದಾಂತಿ. ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ಧೀರ ಪುತ್ರನೆ ಸಾಧು ಭೈರವನೇ. ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ಧೀರ ಪುತ್ರನೆ ಸಾಧು ಭೈರವನೇ. ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಚಲವೇ ಧೈರ್ಯದಂಬುದಿ ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು. ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಚಲವೇ ಧೈರ್ಯದಂಬುದಿ ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ಚಿತ್ರುತಾಗ್ನಿಯ ಚಂಡ ಕಾಂತಿಯೇ ಮೇರು ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿ. ಭರತ ಖಂಡದ ನಂದಿತಿ ದಲಿಗಿತ್ತೆ ತೇಜವನು. ಚಿತ್ರುತಾಗ್ನಿ ಚಂಡ ಕಾಂತಿಯೇ ಮೇರು ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿ. ಭರತ ಖಂಡದ ನಂದಿತಿ ದಲಿಗಿತ್ತೆ ತೇಜವನು. ಬೊಮ್ಮದಂಬುದಿ ಗಲೆಯ ನೇಯುವ ಭರದ ಬಿರುಗಾಡಿ. ಬೊಮ್ಮದಂಬುದಿ ಗಲೆಯ ನೇಯುವ ಭರದ ಬಿರುಗಾಡಿ. ಬೂದಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ ಭರತ ಭೂಮಿಯ ನೂದಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿದೆ. ಬೂದಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ ಭರತ ಭೂಮಿಯ ನೂದಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ಮನುಜ ಕುರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಿಂಹ ಹೃದಯವನಿತ್ತು ಗರ್ಜಿಸುವಂತೆ ನೀ ಮಾಡಿ ಭರತ ಖಂಡದೊಳರಚು ತಲೆಯುವ ಮನುಜ ಕುರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಿಂಹ ಹೃದಯವನಿತ್ತು ಗರ್ಜಿಸುವಂತೆ ನೀ ಮಾಡಿ ಕುರಿಯ ತೊಟ್ಟೆಯ ಮುರಿದು ಸಿಂಹದ ಗುಹೆಯ ವಿರಚಿಸಿದೆ ಕುರಿಯ ತೊಟ್ಟೆಯ ಮುರಿದು ಸಿಂಹದ ಗುಹೆಯ ವಿರಚಿಸಿದೆ ಸಿಂಹ ಹೃದಯನೆ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಯೋಗೀಂದ್ರ ಸಿಂಹ ಹೃದಯನೆ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಯೋಗೀಂದ್ರ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯ ದಿವ್ಯ ದೀಪ್ತಿಯ ದೇಶ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಡಿ ಅಭಯವ ನೀಯುತಮೃತವ ಸುರಿದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿದೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯ ದಿವ್ಯ ದೀಪ್ತಿಯ ದೇಶ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಡಿ ಅಭಯವ ನೀಯುತಮೃತವ ಸುರಿದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿದೆ ಗಗನ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ಕೀರ್ತಿಕೇತನವ ಗಗನ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ಕೀರ್ತಿಕೇತನವ ಓಜಿ ತುಂಬಿಹುದಾರ್ಯ ಮಾತೆಯ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನವ ಓಜಿ ತುಂಬಿಹುದಾರ್ಯ ಮಾತೆಯ ಶ್ರೀನಿಕೇತನವ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯುವ ದಿವ್ಯತರ ಮಂತ್ರ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಗವೇ ಮುಕ್ತಿದಾಯಕವಾದ ವರ ಮಾರ್ಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯುವ ದಿವ್ಯತರ ಮಂತ್ರ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಗವೇ ಮುಕ್ತಿದಾಯಕವಾದ ವರ ಮಾರ್ಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೃದಯ ನೀನೈ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಸಾಗರನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೃದಯ ನೀನೈ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಸಾಗರನೇ ಯಮನ ನುಂಗಿದ ರಾಜಯೋಗಿಯೇ ರುದ್ರ ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿ ಯಮನ ನುಂಗಿದ ರಾಜಯೋಗಿಯೇ ರುದ್ರ ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಮೊರೆದು ಗರ್ಜಿಪ ಕಡಲ ವಾಣಿಯು ನಿನ್ನ ಬರವಾಣಿ ಪಾರಮಿಂಚನು ನಗುವ ತೇಜವು ನಿನ್ನ ಮೈ ಕಾಂತಿ ಮೊರೆದು ಗರ್ಜಿಪ ಕಡಲ ವಾಣಿಯು ನಿನ್ನ ಬರವಾಣಿ ಪಾರಮಿಂಚನು ನಗುವ ತೇಜವು ನಿನ್ನ ಮೈ ಕಾಂತಿ ಆಳವಂಬುದಿಯಾಳ ಮೇ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ನಿಶೆಯ ಗಗನದೊಳಿರುವ ತಾರೆಯ ತೆರದಿರಂಜಿಸಿದೆ ಜಗದ ಕಂಗಳು ನೋಡಲಾರದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತೇಜವನು ನಿಶೆಯ ಗಗನದೊಳಿರುವ ತಾರೆಯ ತೆರದಿರಂಜಿಸಿದೆ ಜಗದ ಕಂಗಳು ನೋಡಲಾರದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತೇಜವನು ನಿನ್ನ ತೇಜವ ವಿಸ್ಮಯಾಶ್ಚರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತವು ನಿನ್ನ ತೇಜವ ವಿಸ್ಮಯಾಶ್ಚರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತವು ಮೂಗುವೆರಗಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯ ವರಯೋಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯ ಸವಿವ ಸೆರೆಯೇ ಮುಕ್ತಿವರ ಯೋಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯ ದೃಢತೆಯು ನಿನ್ನ ಸವಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಭಾರತೀಯರಿಗೆಂದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಹುದು ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯ ದೃಢತೆಯು ನಿನ್ನ ಸವಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಭಾರತೀಯರಿಗೆಂದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಹುದು ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ರುದ್ರನರ್ತನ ಬೆಸಗು ಹೃದಯದಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಭೈರವನೇ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ರುದ್ರನರ್ತನ ಬೆಸಗು ಹೃದಯದಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಭೈರವನೇ ರುದ್ರನರ್ತನ ಬೆಸಗು ಹೃದಯದಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಭೈರವನೇ ರುದ್ರ ಭೂಮಿಗಳಾಗಲೆಂಬಿ ಕ್ಷುದ್ರ ಹೃದಯಗಳು ರುದ್ರ ಭೂಮಿಗಳಾಗಲೆಂಬಿ ಕ್ಷುದ್ರ ಹೃದಯಗಳು ಶ್ರೀ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಗುರುವರ ನವಯುಗಾಚಾರ್ಯ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರ ಭೀಮ ಶಿಷ್ಯನೆ ವೀರ ವೇದಾಂತಿ ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ಧೀರ ಪುತ್ರನೇ ಸಾಧು ಭೈರವನೇ ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಚಲವೇ ಧೈರ್ಯದಂಬುದಿ ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಚಲವೇ ಧೈರ್ಯದಂಬುದಿ ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು ಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯದ ಚಲವೇ ಧೈರ್ಯದಂಬುದಿ ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು ಜಯತು ಜಯ ಜಯತು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು
Thank you very much for that beautiful and soulful performance, madam. Your melodious rendering has truly added grace to the celebration. Srimati Nagachandrika madam was our proud mother of Arnava K. Bhatt of 2nd PUC. Now, we welcome a man whose words awakened a sleeping nation, a mind sharp as lightning, and a spirit rooted in eternal strength. He is the one who stood in the Chicago with the magical words, began with the magical words, sisters and brothers of America, ladies and gentlemen, please rise in respect, hold your breath, for entering this stage is the radiant force of youth power and spiritual genius, Swami Vivekananda.
Kindly be seated. Please accept my hearty thanks for the kind and cordial reception you have given me. I express my gratitude to the cream of youth who have gathered here. My beloved children of India, I am here to remind you about the glories of our motherland. If there is any land on this earth that can lay claim to be the blessed Punya Bhumi, to be the land to which all souls on this earth must come to account for karmas, to be the land to which every soul wending its way Godward must come to attain its last home, the land where humanity has attained its highest towards gentleness, towards generosity, towards purity, towards calmness, and above all, the land of introspection and spirituality. It is India. I repeat, it is India alone. Do you feel? Do you feel, my fellow countrymen? Do you feel that millions and millions of descendants of the gods and the sages have become next door neighbors to brutes? Do you feel that millions are starving today? Do you feel that ignorance has come over the land as a dark cloud? Does it make you restless? Does it make you sleepless? Have you forgotten all about your name, your fame, your wives, your children, your property, even your own bodies? Have you done that? Have you done that? That is the first step to become a patriot. The very first step. Friends, once I was asked by an English friend on the eve of my departure from Europe, Swami, how do you like now your motherland? After 4 years experience of glorious, luxurious, powerful West, how do you like now your motherland? I could only answer, India. India I loved before I came away. Now, the very dust of India has become holy to me. The very air is now to me holy. It is the place of pilgrimage, the Tirtha Kshetra. Our sacred motherland is a land of religion and philosophy, the birthplace of spiritual giants, the land of renunciation, where alone from the most ancient to the most modern times there has been the highest ideal of life open to man. The eyes of the whole world, are now turned to our land of India for spiritual food. India has to provide it for all the races. Here alone is the life-giving water with which must be quenched the burning fire of materialism, which is burning the core of the hearts of millions in other lands. Believe me, my friends, This is going to be. One vision I see very clear as a life before me, that the ancient Mother India has awakened once again, sitting on her throne, rejuvenated, more glorious than ever, more glorious than ever. Proclaim her to the whole world in the voice of peace and benediction. Are we prepared ourselves to receive her? Are we prepared? Men. These are wanted. Everything else will be ready, but strong, vigorous, believing young men, sincere to backbone, are wanted. 100 such, and world becomes revolutionized. First of all, our young men must be strong. Religion will come afterwards. Be strong, my young friends. That is my advice to you. You will be nearer to heaven through football than the study of Gita. These are bold words, but I have to say them, for I love you. I know where the shoe pinches. I have gained a little experience. You will understand Gita better with your biceps, your muscles little stronger. You will understand the mighty genius of Krishna better with a strong blood in you. You will understand the Upanishads better, the glory of Atman, when your body stands firm upon your feet and you feel yourselves as a strong man. Nayamatma balahinena labhyaha, which means Atma Sakshatkar is not meant for the weak. Make your nerves strong. Make your nerves strong. What we want is muscles of iron and nerves of steel. We have worked long enough. No more weeping. No more weeping. Be strong and express the divinity within you. Be not afraid of anything. Be not afraid of anything. You will do marvelous work. The moment you fear, you are nobody. It is fear which is the great cause of miseries in the world. It is fear which is the greatest of superstition. It is fear which is the cause of all our woes in the world. And it is fearlessness. It is fearlessness which brings heaven even in a moment. So, be fearless. Be aware of your thoughts. Be aware of your thoughts. Whatever you think, that you will be. If you think yourselves weak, weak you will be. If you think yourselves strong, strong you will be. This teaches us not to think ourselves as weak, but strong, omnipotent, and omniscient. All the power is within you. You can do anything and everything. Believe in that. Do not believe that you are weak. Teach yourselves. Teach everyone his real nature. Call upon the sleeping soul and see how it awakes. Power will come, glory will come, goodness will come, everything that is excellent will come once this sleeping soul is roused to self-conscious activity. Children of immortal bliss. What a sweet, what a hopeful name. Please allow me to call you brethren by that sweet name. Heirs of immortal bliss. Hey, divinities on earth. Hey, children of God, holy and perfect beings. Some would be like to be called as sinners. Sinners, it is a sin to call a man so. Come up, all lions, shake off the delusion that you are sheep. You are souls immortal, spirits free, blessed and eternal. You are not bodies, you are not matter. Rather, matter is your servant. Yes, the older I grow, the more everything seems to me lie in manliness. This is my new gospel. So, be a hero. Be a hero. Always say, I have no fear. Always say, I have no fear. My faith is in younger generation, the modern generation. My faith is in these boys of Mysore. My faith is in the boys of Vidyashala. Out of them will come my workers. They will work out the whole problem of India like lions. Like lions. Shrunvantu Vishve Amrutasya Putra Aye Dhamani Divyani Tastuhu Vedahametam Purusham Mahantam Adityavarnam Tamasa Parastat Tameva Viditva Atimrutyumete Nanya Pantha Vidyate Yanaya Uttishtata Jagrata Prapya Varan Nibodhata Uttishtata Jagrata Prapya Varan Nibodhata. Bolo Bharat Mata Ki! Can you please raise your hands in the glory of our motherland? Bolo Bharat Mata Ki! Bolo Bharat Mata Ki! Bolo Bharat Mata Ki!
Our heartfelt thanks to you, sir, for that wonderful portrayal of Swami Vivekananda. Your words have ignited the spirit and fire of Swamiji and deeply inspired us. Ladies and gentlemen, we from the commentary panel profusely thank each one of you for your esteemed presence and for supporting our boys. The stage program will commence in a few minutes. Your patience, cooperation is solicited. Thank you, everyone.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have the chief guests arriving to the stage. Before they occupy the stage, the chief guests are now being introduced to all the troop leaders. They did a wonderful job. You just witnessed a lovely spectacle this evening. They are being introduced to the chief guests.
Dear parents, your kind attention here. A boy named Sam Jnanadatta is missing. He is here with us in the commentary panel. We kindly request the concerned parents to come here and take your boy. His father name is Ranganath and the mother is Geetanjali. We request Sri Ranganath sir and Geetanjali madam to come to commentary panel and take this boy. He is with us. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For 100 years, Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysuru has stood as a beacon of spiritual strength, service, and selfless dedication. Guided by the ideals of Sri Ramakrishna, Holy Mother Sri Sharada Devi, and Swami Vivekananda, the ashrama has nurtured countless lives through its wide-ranging contributions: education, healthcare, rural upliftment, spiritual guidance, and value-based youth development. Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala is happy to celebrate the 73rd College Day along with the centenary of the ashrama. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your esteemed presence. We begin the program with invocation by Chiranjeevi Akarsh Sanjay Kumar and Chiranjeevi Abhijit Bhaskar.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Bhadram Karne Vishnunayama Deva Bhadram Pashe Maksha Viryajatra Sthirairangaye Stushtvagam Swasthanobhi Vyashema Deva Hitayadayu Swasti na Indro Vruddhashrava Swasti na Puja Vishwaveda Swasti nastaksho harishthanemi Swasti no brihaspati dadatu Om Shanti 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 Hari Om.
I request our correspondent, revered Swami Yukteshanand Maharaj, to welcome the gathering.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. My respectful and humble pranams at the feet of Paramapujya Srimad Swami Gautamananji Maharaj, President of the Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission. We thank the Almighty Lord for allowing us to have this beautiful field display followed by this stage program. Revered Swamijis, esteemed chief guests, guests of honor, distinguished invitees, beloved alumni, respected parents, teachers, and very dear students. With profound joy and deep reverence, I extend a warm and wholehearted welcome to each one of you to this historic centenary celebrations of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysuru, held at the precincts of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Together, we gather not only to commemorate the passage of 100 years, but also to pay homage to a century of spiritual service, value-based education, and nation building inspired by the teachings of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Holy Mother Sri Sharada Devi, and Swami Vivekananda. Established with the vision of imparting man-making and character-building education, this ashrama has, over 100 years, shaped countless young minds into enlightened, responsible, and compassionate citizens. This is the 73rd College Day or the annual day of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, which is the educational service of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysuru. This College Day is a part of the centenary celebrations of the ashrama, our mother institution. It is therefore most fitting that this milestone be celebrated in the presence of the nation's most eminent leaders and administrators, whose contributions embody the spirit of service and excellence that the ashrama represents. It is our privilege and honor that several eminent leaders, administrators, and well-wishers have graced this occasion with their presence. We are blessed by the presence of Parama Pujya Srimad Swami Gautamananji Maharaj, President of Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission, and several revered Swamijis of the Ramakrishna Order, whose spiritual guidance has shaped this institution for a century. Our humble reverential pranams to all of them. We are privileged to welcome Sri B.V.R. Subramaniam, a distinguished IAS officer and the present CEO of Niti Aayog. With an illustrious career spanning several decades, he has served in key capacities across the Union government, known for his precision, administrative depth, and reform-centric approach. At Niti Aayog, he is guiding India's long-term developmental vision and driving transformative governance initiatives. His presence today is an inspiration to our students and alumni alike. We extend our respectful and heartful welcome to him. We are equally honored to welcome Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamaraja Wadiyar, the Honorable Member of Parliament from Mysuru and Kodagu. As the scion of the illustrious Wadiyar dynasty, he carries forward a legacy that has been instrumental in shaping the cultural, educational, and economic fabric of Mysuru, which includes the patronage of this royal family to the Ramakrishna movement in Karnataka. His commitment to preserving Karnataka's rich cultural and educational heritage while ushering in modern development reflects the legacy of the Wadiyars, who have always been patrons of art, culture, and education. We are grateful for his presence and extend a warm and respectful welcome to him. We are delighted to welcome Sri Ritesh Kumar Singh, an accomplished IAS officer and Principal Secretary of the Finance Department, Government of Karnataka. His administrative leadership, financial expertise, and strategic oversight of the state's fiscal policies are widely recognized. His participation in today's event reflects the government's continued support for institutions that uphold excellence in education and social service. He has a special interest and is well read in the life and teachings of Sri Ramakrishna and Swami Vivekananda. We offer him our warm and respectful welcome. Our most revered President Swamiji of the Ramakrishna Order has graciously accepted our request to grace this celebration with his auspicious presence. Swamiji's arrival has illuminated the occasion, filling our hearts with joy and devotion. On behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysuru and each one of you gathered here this evening, we extend our most heartfelt and respectful welcome to most revered Swamiji. We also offer our humble pranams and extend a welcome, warm and loving welcome to the Adhyaksha of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama and Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala Mysore, revered Swami Muktidananji Maharaj. He has been a constant source of inspiration, guidance, and strength, and his pivotal role in today's celebrations fills us with deep gratitude. Respectful welcome, Swamiji. We offer our humble pranams to the revered Swamijis present here, Matajis present here, whose tireless service, spiritual guidelines, and noble ideals continue to illuminate the path of this institution. Their presence elevates the sanctity of this occasion. We warmly welcome Sri T.K. Chandrasekhar, the esteemed principal of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, Mysore. We are honored by his gracious presence among us. We cordially welcome all the elders here and all the members of the staff. We also extend our heartfelt welcome to our distinguished alumni who have carried the ideals of the Vidyashala into diverse walks of life across India and the world. Their achievements stand as a living testimony to the transformative power of this institution. A warm welcome also to the parents who place their trust in the ashrama's vision of holistic and character-centric education, and to our faculty members who uphold with dedication the high standards set over the past century. We cordially welcome all the delegates, devotees and well-wishers who have come from different parts of Karnataka and other states. As we celebrate 100 years of spiritual service and educational excellence, may the ideals of Sri Ramakrishna, love and purity of Holy Mother Sharada Devi, and the fearless message of Swami Vivekananda continue to guide us into the next century with renewed purpose. On behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama and Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, Mysore, I offer my respectful and heartfelt welcome to each one of you. May today's celebrations inspire us, uplift us, and remind us of the noble vision that has sustained this institution for 100 years. We also welcome the members of the press and a special congratulations to our dear students for the wonderful floodlit display. I also thank and welcome the members of the media for being a part of these celebrations. Thank you all. Jai Ram Krishna.
Thank you, Swamiji. Our heartfelt and respected welcome to our revered Swami Yukteshanji Maharaj on this occasion. We welcome you, Swamiji. I now request our Adhyaksha Maharaj, revered Swami Muktidananji Maharaj, to felicitate the dignitaries on the dais. Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamrajwadiya, member Lok Sabha Mysore Kodagu constituency. Sri BVR Subramaniam, IAS, CEO, Niti Ayog, Government of India. Sri Ritesh Kumar Singh, IAS, Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of Karnataka. Thank you, Swamiji. Ladies and gentlemen, with its quiet yet transformative work, the ashrama has cultivated compassion, character, and community harmony across generations. Its centenary is just not a celebration of the past, but an inspiration for the future. A reminder that true service lies in seeing God in all, serving all with love. To showcase our journey and initiatives, we now present a short video. Over to the video presentation.
ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವನೇ ಬಾ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವನೇ ಬಾ. 1892 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಹತ್ತರ ಮೈಲಿಗಲ್ಲು. ಅಂದಿನ ದಿವಾನ್ ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿ ಅಯ್ಯರ್ ಅವರ ಆಹ್ವಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದರು. ದಿವಾನರ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂದಿನ ಮಹಾರಾಜರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ರವರ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ನಡುವೆ ಆಳವಾದ ಆತ್ಮೀಯತೆ ಬೆಳೆಯಿತು. ಅಮೆರಿಕ ಚಿಕಾಗೋ ಧರ್ಮ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಲು ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಭೂಮಿಯಾಯಿತು. ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಅಮೆರಿಕಾಗೆ ತೆರಳಲು ಅಪಾರ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನೆರವು ನೀಡಿದರು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲದರ ಪರಿಣಾಮವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಅಭಿಮಾನದಿಂದ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವಾಗುವುದು. ನಂತರ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರ ನೇರ ಶಿಷ್ಯರಾದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣಾನಂದಜಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾನಂದಜಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಶಿವಾನಂದಜಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಾನಂದಜಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಭವಿಷ್ಯವಾಣಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ಟಿ ನೀಡಿದರು. 11 ಜೂನ್ 1925 ದಿವಾನ್ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರತ್ನವಿಲಾಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಆರಂಭವಾಯಿತು. ಪರಮಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ವರಾನಂದಜಿ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದರು. ತಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಜೀವನದಿಂದಲೇ ಕುವೆಂಪು ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಪ್ರಭಾವಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾದರು. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ವರಾನಂದಜಿ ಅವರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಗೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕವಿ ಎನಿಸಿದರು. ಆಶ್ರಮವು ಕುವೆಂಪು ಅವರ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯ ಆಶ್ರಯ ತಾಣವಾಯಿತು. ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 1931 ಶ್ರೀ ನಾಲ್ವಡಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಅವರು ಔದಾರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ನಾವು ನೋಡುವ ಯಾದವಗಿರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಜಾಗ ನೀಡಿದರು. ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಸಹಾಯವು ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ತತ್ವಗಳನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಮಾಡುವ ಆಸಕ್ತರ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿತು. 1950ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಾಧವಾನಂದಜಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಮಂದಿರವನ್ನು ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಿದರು. ಹೀಗೆ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ಒಂದು ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯ ಭಕ್ತಿಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರವಾಯಿತು. 1953ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಸೇವೆಯ ಪ್ರತೀಕವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶಾಲೆಯು ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಯಾಯಿತು. ಇಂದಿಗೂ ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯು ಉನ್ನತ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಸುವ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಾವಿರದ 1974ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ನೈತಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ರಿಮ್ಸೆ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಯಾಯಿತು. ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು ದಿವ್ಯತ್ರಯರ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂದೇಶಗಳ ಪ್ರಚಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರವಾಯಿತು. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಪ್ರಚಾರವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಧ್ಯೇಯವಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮೈಸೂರು ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ತನ್ನದೇ ಆದ ಪ್ರಕಾಶನ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸುಮಾರು 500 ಕನ್ನಡ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳು ಪ್ರಕಟಗೊಂಡು ಲೋಕಾರ್ಪಣೆಯಾಗಿವೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ಮಾಸಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯಾದ ವಿವೇಕ ಪ್ರಭಾ ಇಸವಿ 2000ದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕಟವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರ, ಶ್ರೀಮಾತೆ ಶಾರದಾದೇವಿಯವರ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ದಿವ್ಯ ಸಂದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ತಲುಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಸೇವೆಯ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳಾದ ಜ್ಞಾನವಾಹಿನಿ, ವಿವೇಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ, ಗದಾಧರ ಅಭ್ಯುದಯ ಪ್ರಕಲ್ಪ, ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲಿನ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವಾ ಮಂದಿರಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸಮಾಜದ ಏಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಈ 100 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸೇವೆಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಕೃತ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಯುವ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ವಿವೇಕ ಸ್ಮಾರಕ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಯವರು ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಗಿದ್ದ ನಿರಂಜನ ಮಠದ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಭೂಮಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ಸಾಕಾರಗೊಂಡಿತು. ರಾಜಮನೆತನದ ಪೋಷಣೆ, ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಅಸಂಖ್ಯಾತ ಭಕ್ತರ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ, ಹಾರೈಕೆಗಳಿಂದ ರೂಪುಗೊಂಡು 10 ಜನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಯವರು ಮತ್ತು ಅನೇಕ ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿಗಳ ನಿಸ್ವಾರ್ಥ ಸೇವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಫಲದಿಂದ 100 ವರ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ದರ್ಶನ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು, ಧೀರವಾಣಿಯನ್ನು ಜನಮಾನಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿತ್ತಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಜಾತಿ, ಮತ, ಕುಲ, ಗೋತ್ರ ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದೆ ಸಮಾಜದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಜನರ ಏಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಆತ್ಮನೋ ಮೋಕ್ಷಾರ್ಥಂ ಜಗದ್ಹಿತಾಯ ಚ ಎಂಬ ಧ್ಯೇಯವನ್ನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ಕರಿಸುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮವು ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಈ ಐತಿಹಾಸಿಕ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸನ್ಯಾಸಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ, ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೇವಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನಾಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಆಶೀರ್ವದಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
I congratulate Swami Muktidananda Ji and other members, students and faculties of the Vidyashala, alumni, devotees and all other associated with Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore on this momentous occasion.
ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ 100 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆದು ಬಂತಹ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಈ ಭಾವ ಆಂದೋಲನ ಇದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿ ಜನಹಿತ ಬಯಸುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೇವಾ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ನೂರಾರು ಭಕ್ತರು, ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣೀಕರ್ತರು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ದೇವತೆಯವರು ವಿಶೇಷ ಕೃಪೆ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ.
A pencil portrait of Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamrajodiya has been sketched by our 10th standard student Chiranjeevi Nachiket Siddhartha. I now request him to come forward and hand over the sketch to Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Odiyar. It is said visiting Mysore was a key turning point in the journey of Swami Vivekananda. Before traveling to Chicago in 1893 for the Parliament of the World's Religions, Swami Vivekananda spent several weeks in Mysore in 1892. Mysore's rulers, known for their progressive vision, instantly recognized Swami Vivekananda's brilliance, depth of thought, and spiritual power. Swamiji received exceptional respect and hospitality from the Maharaja of Mysore then, His Highness Chamrajodiya X. He considered Swamiji as a state guest and a distinguished spiritual luminary. The Diwan, Sir K. Sheshadri Iyer, personally interacted with Swamiji, introduced him to the intellectual circles, and ensured he was hosted with dignity. This warmth deeply moved Swami Vivekananda and strengthened his faith in the goodwill of India's enlightened statesmen. Although Swami Vivekananda was gifted with wisdom and eloquence, he lacked the financial means to travel abroad. The then ruler of Mysore, His Highness Chamraj Vadiyar, was generous enough to extend monetary help to Swamiji. This help played a crucial role in shaping Swamiji's decision to eventually represent India globally. Swamiji wrote a few letters from the United States of America as a mark of thankfulness for the hospitality, respect for Mysore's progressive governance, recognition of the Maharajas and Divan's enlightened leadership, appreciation of Mysore's blending of tradition and modernity. We now have some excerpts of Swamiji's letters written to His Highness Chamraj Vadiyar, Divan Sa K. Sheshadri Ayya and Alasinga Perumal by Abhijit Bhaskar S. of 2nd PUC.
Swami Vivekananda's letter to His Highness Sri Chamaraja Vadiyar, the Maharaja of Mysore. Swami Vivekananda wrote a letter from Chicago to His Highness Sri Chamaraja Vadiyar, the Maharaja of Mysore, on June 23, 1894. The letter, reproduced in full, presents in clear terms Swamiji's concern for the masses and inspires the noble-minded king. The only service to be done for our lower classes is to give them education, to develop their lost individuality. That is the great task between our people and princes. Up to now, nothing has been done in that direction. Priest power and foreign conquest have trodden them down for centuries, and at last, the poor of India have forgotten that they are human beings. They are to be given ideas. Their eyes are to be open to what is going on in the world around them, and then they will work out their own salvation. Every nation, every man, and every woman must work out their own salvation. Give them ideas. That is the only help they require, and then the rest must follow as the effect. Ours is to put the chemicals together. The crystallization comes in the law of nature. Our duty is to put ideas into their heads. They will do the rest. My noble prince, this life is short. The vanities of the world are transient, but they alone live who live for others. The rest are more dead than alive. One such high, noble-minded, and royal son of India as your highness can do much towards raising India on her feet again, and thus leave a name to posterity which shall be worshipped. That the Lord may make your noble heart feel intensely for the suffering millions of India sunk in ignorance is the prayer of Vivekananda. Swami Vivekananda's letter to Devan Sir K. Sheshadri Ayar. To the Honorable Sir Sheshadri Ayar, KCSI. Dear Sir, my sincerity will make up for my delay in conveying to you my heartfelt gratitude for all I owe to you. It was indeed beyond the expression of any adequate language, the fact of your befriending me and appreciating my work. To the people of southern India, I owe much, and not a small part of that to Mysore. The untimely passing away of His Highness, the Maharaja, is a sad blow to all India, and especially to the cause of religion. A great future for the good of India was in the late Maharaja, guided by Your Excellency's noble heart and brain. His work is done. Yours remain yet, and everyone knows that you are perfectly equal to this double work. May Shankara keep you in health, and may his blessings be on you and yours forever and ever, is the sincerest prayer of Vivekananda. Landmark statements of Swami Vivekananda on Maharaja and Divan of Mysore. Letter to His Highness the Maharaja of Mysore from Chicago, dated 23rd June 1894. Through Your Highness's kind help, it has been possible for me to come to this country, USA. After seeking help in my own country and failing to get any sympathy from the rich, I came over to this country through Your Highness's aid. Letter from USA, dated 31st August 1894 to MC Alasinga Perumal. Mysore will be in time a great stronghold, Swami Vivekananda. Interview to Sunday Times, London in 1896. There, referring to USA, I was representative of the Hindu religion at the World's Parliament of Religions at Chicago in 1893. The Raja of Mysore and some other friends sent me there. Letter from USA, dated 6th March 1895 to MC Alasinga Perumal. The Maharaja of Mysore is dead, one of our greatest hopes. Well, the Lord is great. He will send others to help the cause. Complete Works 9. Letters 5th Series 32 to Mrs. G. W. Hale, dated 5th September 1894. Herewith, I send you an autograph letter of His Highness, the Maharaja of Mysore, the chief Hindu king in India. You may see on the map that his territory occupies a very large portion of southern India. No photograph of Swamiji and the Maharaja together was taken at the time. However, a casual painting by a contemporary artist, M.A. Aziz, gives us some satisfaction. Aziz was part of royal family's artists. The painting, printed in black-white in the journal, is reproduced here. Thank you.
Thank you, dear Abhijit. Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala has long been a pioneer in shaping young minds and building strong character. Over the decades, the institution has nurtured countless students who have gone on to serve society with integrity, discipline, and purpose. They have left an indelible mark on the nation. In honor of such exemplary character and contribution, Vidyashala confers its prestigious gold medals on outstanding students. Today, we are proud to present this recognition to two remarkable students who truly embody the Vidyashala ideals. We first have Sri Tanmay MN for excellence in academics. Tanmay ML, please come forward. Chiranjeevi Tanmay MN was born on 10th March 2009 to Sri M.A. Niranjan, an eminent advocate practicing at Madikeri, and Srimati Saumya Niranjan. He has always carried the values of discipline, curiosity, and excellence that define his family. He entered the prestigious Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, Mysuru, where he studied from 8th standard to 10th standard. Here, he excelled both in the classroom and outside it. He was declared the literary champion in class 10 and continued to be a meritorious topper throughout his time in Vidyashala. A true all-rounder, he represented the institution in district and state level chess tournaments and also represented Mysore district in the divisional level football competition held at Mangalore. His consistency, perseverance, and commitment to holistic development made him a role model for his peers. His academic journey, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. He reached a remarkable milestone when he secured 625 out of 625 in the SSLC board examination, achieving the first rank in the state. He went on to become the first ever student in Vidyashala to score a centum in all the papers and brought laurels and joy to the institution. This extraordinary feat not only brought pride to his parents, Swamijis and teachers, but also upheld the legacy of excellence of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. It is noteworthy that his elder brother, Sri M.N. Vihan, also an alumnus of the same institution, had earlier secured 3rd rank in the state, truly making it a family of academic champions. On this proud occasion of our college day, we are honored to present him the gold medal for outstanding achievement in the SSLC examination. His journey is an inspiration to every student, a testament to what dedication, discipline, and the right guidance can achieve. We congratulate him and wish him greater heights in all his future endeavors. May I now request our distinguished guests of honor, Sri Subramaniam and also Sri Ritesh Kumar, to honor Chiranjeevi Tanmayannan with the gold medal for his excellence in academics. Sir, please kindly join. Thank you, sirs. Kindly be seated. Our second gold medal is earmarked for outstanding character. Dr. R.K. Narayan and Srimati P. Kausalya Narayan Memorial Award for Outstanding Character. Today on this momentous occasion, we celebrate a young achiever whose journey reflects discipline, humility, dedication, and an unshakable commitment to excellence. It's an honor to present the gold medal for outstanding character to our alumnus, Sri Srinivas Achar J., an outstanding alumnus of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala and the National Institute of Engineering, Mysuru. This gold medal is given once in 3 years to an alumnus of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala for his consistent good character even after passing out of Vidyashala. Srinivas Acha spent 5 formative years at Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala from 2015 to 2020. Years that shaped not only his academic merit, but his values, leadership, and inner strength. During this time, Vidyashala became a second home, instilling in him discipline, devotion, and purpose. He was an integral part of the school band, even selected for the prestigious College Day Band in Class 9. He actively participated and won several co-curricular competitions, served as swimming secretary, and was a 3-time aquatic champion, 8th, 10th, and in 2nd PUC, breaking 2 school records. He was selected for water polo nationals while he was in 11th and 12th, a 2-time winner of the Bhagavad Gita chanting competition. He was honored as the chief guest prize winner for all 5 years. Academically exceptional, scoring 94% in SSLC and 93% in PUC. Beyond these achievements, he carries a deep sense of gratitude to his teachers and Swamijis. A recent reading of Man, the Maker of His Own Destiny, a book he received as a student, reminded him of the timeless values Vidyashala instilled: self-improvement, devotion, and purposeful living. He proudly says, I quote, "I am blessed to be a student of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala," I unquote, and offers his respectful namaskars to his teachers and Swamijis. The secret of his character is expressed in his own words. I quote once again, "I'm always trying to better myself," I unquote. Srinivas Achar secured a campus placement with Alstom Transport India in his 3rd year. From Vidyashala to Engineering College to the global floors of Alstom, Srinivas Achar has embodied discipline, humility, leadership, service, academic and sporting excellence, and a deep commitment to personal growth. Today, as we honor him with this gold medal, we celebrate not just his achievements, but the values he represents. Values that inspire every student who walks the path of he once walked. Ladies and gentlemen, let us applaud Srinivas Achar J., a shining example of Vidyashala's motto, character, strength, and real education. Congratulations to Srinivasacharya. May I now request our chief guest, Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamrajwadiyar, member Lok Sabha, Mysore Kodagu constituency, to honor Chiranjeevi Srinivasacharya with the gold medal for his outstanding character. May we request all the other guests to join the chief guest. Congratulations to Srinivasacharya and thank you. We now have recitations. Chiranjeevi Akash, Sanjay Kumar and Chiranjeevi Abhijwal MK in Sanskrit. Chiranjeevi Ketan Kulkarni in Hindi. Chiranjeevi RS Srisha in Kannada and Chiranjeevi Sohan R Kumar in English.
Wealth acquires its true value by benevolence. Heroism shines by restraint in speech. Knowledge by patience. Fame by humility. Money by charity to the deserving. Ascetic practice by controlling anger. Might by forgiveness. And religious practice by honesty. But let it be known that good conduct is the best ornament that any person can acquire. Now, shall we all listen to a Subhashita of Bhartrhari, which conveys this message? ऐश्वर्यस्य विभूषणं सुजनता शौर्यस्य वाक्संयमो ज्ञानस्योपशमश्रितस्य विनयो वित्तस्य पात्रे व्ययः ऐश्वर्यस्य विभूषणं सुजनता शौर्यस्य वाक्संयमो ज्ञानस्योपशमश्रितस्य विनयो वित्तस्य पात्रे व्ययः अक्रोधस्तपसः क्षमा प्रभवितुर्धर्मस्य निर्व्याजता अक्रोधस्तपसः क्षमा प्रभवितुर्धर्मस्य निर्व्याजता सर्वेषामपि सर्वकारणमिदं शीलं परं भूषणम् सर्वेषामपि सर्वकारणमिदं शीलं परं भूषणम् शीलं परं भूषणम् शीलं परं भूषणम् नमस्कार। युवकों के प्रति स्वामी विवेकानंद जी का संदेश। हे भाइयों, हम सभी लोगों को इस समय कठिन परिश्रम करना होगा। का समय नहीं है। हमारे कार्यों पर भारत का भविष्य निर्भर है। भारत माता तत्परता से प्रतीक्षा कर रही है, वह केवल सो रही है, उसे जगाने की जरूरत है। हम लोगों ने अपने पुरखों से उत्तराधिकार के रूप में जो अमूल्य संपत्ति पाई, उसे प्राणपण सुरक्षित रखना हमारा प्रथम तथा प्रधान कर्तव्य समझना चाहिए। यदि आप राष्ट्रीय जीवन को दुरुस्त रखना चाहते हैं तो पहल भारतीय विचार, भारतीय प्रथा, भारतीय दर्शन और भारतीय साहित्य में रुचि रखना है। इनके सहारे हमारे समाज का नवनिर्माण होना चाहिए। अब तो हमें ऐसा मनुष्य चाहिए जो हमारे हाथ का सहारा दे सके। अब और रोने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, आप अपने पैरों पर खड़े हो जाओ। हमें ऐसे धर्म की आवश्यकता है जिससे हम मनुष्य बन सके। हमें ऐसे सिद्धांतों की आवश्यकता है जिससे हम मनुष्य बन सके। हमें ऐसे शिक्षा की आवश्यकता है जो हमें मनुष्य बना सके। हे मेरे मित्रों, मेरे बच्चों, हमारा संगठन हमें ही करना है। इससे ही नव भारत का निर्माण होगा। यह जननी जन्मभूमि भारत माता ही हमारी आराध्य देवी बन जाए। हमारा देश ही हमारे भगवान है। सर्वत्र उसके हाथ है, सर्वत्र उसके पैर है। उठो, जागो, निर्बलता की इस मोह निद्रा से जाग जाओ। वास्तव में कोई भी दुर्बल नहीं है, इसलिए अपने वास्तविक रूप प्रकट करो। धन्यवाद।
ಆತ್ಮಜಾಗೃತಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಚಿಂತನೆಯ ಆಯ್ದ ಭಾಗ. ಪ್ರಿಯ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಕ್ತ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಯಂತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಒಳ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದವನಂತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜನರು ತಿಳಿದಿರುವಂತೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಸಾಯಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈ ಸಾವನ್ನು ನೆನೆದು ಅಂಜುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈ ವಾಸ್ತವ ಮೌಢ್ಯವಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೇನು? ಜನರು ಮೊದಲು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ತಾಳುವುದನ್ನು ಕಲಿಯಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮದ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ ಇಲ್ಲದವರನ್ನು ನಾಸ್ತಿಕರು ಎನ್ನುತ್ತದೆ ವೇದಾಂತ. ನೀನು ಯಾರು, ನಿನ್ನ ನಿಜ ಸ್ವರೂಪವೇನು ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ನೀನೇ ಅರಿಯಬೇಕು. ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅನಂತತೆಯ ಅರಿವನ್ನು ನೀನೇ ಅರಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಇಂಥ ವಿಚಾರಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಜನರಿಗೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಮೂಡಿಸುವುದು ಆಗದ ಮಾತೆಂದು ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸಬಹುದು. ಆದರೆ ಉಪನಿಷತ್ತುಗಳು ದೃಢಸ್ವರದಿಂದ ಹೇಳುತ್ತವೆ, ಈ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದೆಂದು. ಉಪನಿಷತ್ತುಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿವೆ. ಅವುಗಳಲ್ಲಿವೆ ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನೇ ಸಚೇತನಗೊಳಿಸಬಲ್ಲ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ಸಾಹಭರಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬಲ್ಲ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನೇ ಪುನರುಜ್ಜೀವಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬಲ್ಲ ಶಕ್ತಿ. ಸರ್ವರಂತರಂಗದಲ್ಲೂ ಆತ್ಮಜ್ಯೋತಿಯು ಸದಾ ಕಾಲವು ಪ್ರಕಾಶಿಸುತ್ತಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಜನ ಅತ್ತ ಕಡೆ ಗಮನ ಹರಿಸದೆ ಮಾಂಸ ಮೂಳೆಗಳಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದ ಈ ಭೌತಿಕ ಶರೀರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕೀಲಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಎನ್ನುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ದುರ್ಬಲರಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಹೋಗುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ದೇಹ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯೇ ಮೂಲ ಕಾರಣ. ದೇಹದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೀಲಿಸಿದ ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಶುದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಿರಿ. ನಂತರ ನೀನು ಆತ್ಮ ಎಂಬ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನೇ ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ಕೇಳು. ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಎಂಬ ವಾಕ್ಯವನ್ನೇ ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ಉಚ್ಚರಿಸು. ನಿನ್ನ ರಕ್ತದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಣ ಕಣದಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಮಿಳಿಯುವವರೆಗೂ ಉಚ್ಚರಿಸು. ಅದು ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾಂಸ ಮೂಳೆಯನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯಾಪಿಸುವವರೆಗೂ ಉಚ್ಚರಿಸು. ನಾನು ಜನನರಹಿತ, ನಾನು ಮರಣರಹಿತ, ನಾನು ಆನಂದ ಸ್ವರೂಪಿ, ನಾನು ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಸರ್ವಶಕ್ತ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಹಾಮಹಿಮಾವಂತ ಆತ್ಮ ಎಂಬ ಈ ಮಹಾನ್ ಆದರ್ಶ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಭಾವನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಮಸ್ತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವವನ್ನೇ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿ. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡು. ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನೀಗೈವ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಮಹತ್ತರವಾಗುವವು, ದೈವಿಕವಾಗುವವು. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಇದೊಂದೇ: ನಾನು ದಿವ್ಯ ಆತ್ಮ, ನಾನು ದಿವ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಎನ್ನುವುದು. ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಇತರರು ಹೇಳುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಸತ್ಯವು ಧಮನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಚರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಡೀ ಶರೀರವನ್ನೇ ವ್ಯಾಪಿಸಿ ಬಿಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಆತ್ಮವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಒರೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಚ್ಚೆಚ್ಚು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾನೆ. ತನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧನಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾನೆ, ಕೊನೆಗೊಂದು ದಿನ ಮುಕ್ತ ಪುರುಷನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಈ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಉಪನಿಷತ್ತು ಅಥವಾ ವೇದಾಂತ ಬೋಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದಾ ಆತ್ಮದ ಕುರಿತು ಶ್ರವಣ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಸದಾ ಆತ್ಮದ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಹೀಗೆ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಳಗಿನ ಆತ್ಮವೆಂಬ ಸಿಂಹ ಜಾಗೃತವಾಗುವ ವೈಖರಿಯನ್ನು ನೀವೇ ನೋಡುವಿರಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Important lesson to learn by Swami Vivekananda. That every man and woman and child, without respect of caste or birth, weakness or strength, hear and learn that behind the strong and the weak, behind the high and the low, behind everyone there is that infinite soul, assuring the infinite possibility and the infinite capacity of all to become great and good. Let us proclaim to every soul, arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached. Arise, awake, awake from this hypnotism of weakness. None is really weak. The soul is infinite, omnipotent, and omniscient. Stand up, assert yourself, proclaim the God within you. Do not deny him. Too much of inactivity, too much of weakness, too much of hypnotism has been and is upon our race. Oh, modern Hindus, dehypnotize yourself. The way to do that is found in your own sacred books. Teach yourselves. Teach everyone his real nature. Call upon the sleeping soul and see how it awakes. Power will come. Glory will come. Goodness will come. Purity will come. And everything that is excellent will come when this sleeping soul is roused to self-conscious activity. If there is anything in the Gita that I like, it is these two verses, coming out strong as the very gist, the very essence of Krishna's teachings. He who sees the Supreme Lord dwelling alike in all beings, the imperishable in things that perish, he sees indeed. For seeing the Lord as the same, everywhere present, he does not destroy the self by the self, and thus he goes to the highest goal. Thank you very much.
Thank you, dear children, for the wonderful rendering. We now have a group song presented by the students of Vidyashala. The students are trained by Sri H.G. Nagendra, our music teacher.
ಮೌತ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಾಕು. ಚೂರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ
हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव ता धीम कृतगताम कृतगतधीम ता धीम कृतगताम ता धीम कृतगताम कृतगतधीम ता धीम कृतगताम नमः श्री राजाय विवेकानंद सूरये सचित स्वरूपाय स्वामिने वारिणे जय वीरेश्वर रमण भास्कर जय वीरेश्वर रमण भास्कर आशुतोष शिव सुखानंद आशुतोष शिव सुखानंद जय जय स्वामी विवेकानंद जय जय स्वामी विवेकानंद सा 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 सरे नी 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 सा 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 सरे नी 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 सा जय जय स्वामी विवेकानंद जय जय स्वामी विवेकानंद सा 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 सरे सरे नी 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 सा 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 सरे सरे नी 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 सा युगनायक युग धर्म समायक युगनायक युग धर्म समायक चित्त प्रकाशक शुभमतिदायक चित्त प्रकाशक शुभमतिदायक मोहबुलझारा मोक्ष विदायक मोहबुलझारा मोक्ष विदायक वीर धीर निर्भय स्वच्छंदा वीर धीर निर्भय स्वच्छंदा वीर धीर निर्भय स्वच्छंदा जय जय स्वामी विवेकानंद जय जय स्वामी
May I now request Sri Yaduvir Krishnadatta Chamaraj Odear, Member Lok Sabha, Mysore Kodagu Constituency, to address the gathering.
ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗೌತಮಾನಂದಜಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮುಕ್ತಿದಾನಂದಜಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯುಕ್ತೇಶಾನಂದಜಿ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ BVR ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಅವರೇ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರೇ, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ TK ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೇ, ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯರೇ, ಮಹನೀಯರೇ, ಮಹಿಳೆಯರೇ, ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳೇ, ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಮ್ಮ ಶತಮಾನೋತ್ಸವ ಒಂದು ಶುಭ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಏನೋ ನನ್ನ ಪುನರ್ಜನ್ಮದ ಒಂದು ಪುಣ್ಯನೋ ಏನೋ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ದತ್ತು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಆಗಿದ ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಂಸ್ಥಾನ ಅಥವಾ ಮೈಸೂರು ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಂಸ್ಥಾನದ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹಲವಾರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಒಂದು ಶತಮಾನೋತ್ಸವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂಥದ್ದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂತೋಷ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಶತಮಾನೋತ್ಸವ ಹಲವಾರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ಹಳೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಾತಾವರಣ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಒಂದು ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದಿನ ಮೈಸೂರು ಏನು ಒಂದು ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ವಾತಾವರಣ, ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟದ ಒಂದು ಜೀವನ ಬದುಕಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವದಿಂದ ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸೋದು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅರಮನೆಗೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಅವರು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಇತಿಹಾಸದ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಭೇಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಅವರು, ಅದರಿಂದ ಶುರುವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಹಲವಾರು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವಾನರ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಸಲಹೆ ಅಥವಾ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಯುಗ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಡಳಿತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಒಂದು ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿರೋದು, ದಿವಾನರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ನಂತರ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲವು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಇಂದನೇ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದು ದಂತಕತೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾವು ನಂಬಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಊಹಿಸೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲಿಜನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಊಹಿಸೋದಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಮ್ಶೇದ್ಜಿ ಟಾಟಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಂಶೋಧನೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಟಾಟಾ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಭಾರತದ ಹಲವಾರು ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಾಂಬೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ, ಮಡ್ರಾಸು, ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿನ್ಸಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಆವಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜರನ್ನ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ, ದಿವಾನ್ರನ್ನ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ 100ಕ್ಕೆ 100 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ವಿಶ್ವ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಂಶೋಧನೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮೇಲೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಸಮಾಜ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರಿರುವ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಧುನಿಕ ಭಾರತದ ಒಂದು ವಿಕಸಿತ ಭಾರತ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಅವರ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ನೆಲೆಗಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಚಿಂತನೆ, ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕವಾದಂತಹ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಅತಿ ಅವಶ್ಯ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು ಮುಂದುವರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಅವರ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಅವರು ನಿಧನರಾಗಿದ್ರು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂದಿನ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಭಾರತದ ರಾಜಧಾನಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಅವರ ಸ್ಮಾರಕ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು, ಕಾಲಿಘಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಒಡೆಯರ್ದು. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಅವರು ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಳೂರು ಮಠದ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣದಲ್ಲೇ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಇರೋದು ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಅವರು ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮಾದರಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬೀಜ ನೆಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಲಿಘಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಒಂದು ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ನಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗುವಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇನ್ನೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದರ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ಈ ವಿಕಸಿತ ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಕಸಿತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಗುರಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಈ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕವಾದಂತಹ ಏನು ನೆಲೆಗಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕವಾದಂತಹ ಆಧಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗುರಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಂದುವರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅತಿ ಅವಶ್ಯ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನೇನು ಸಲಹೆ ಕೊಡುವಂಥದ್ದು ನಾನೇನು ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಂದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಭಾಷಣೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಆದ ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷಣೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಲದು. ಅದು ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಇದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮಗೆ our speeches will do a disservice to the wonderful show that went after, that came before us. So ನಾನು ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಸುಮಾರು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನೆಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ತರಬೇತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಂತರ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ರೆಸಿಟೇಷನ್ಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ. ಈ ಶಾಲೆ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಶಿಸ್ತು, ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕವಾದಂತಹ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾರತೀಯ ಒಂದು ಧರ್ಮದ ಆಧಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂಬರೋ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಉಜ್ವಲವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಭವಿಷ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಹಳ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗಾಗ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂಬಂಧನೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಸಂಬಂಧದ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮೈಸೂರು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಭಾರತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಆಗಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, ಆ ತಾಯಿ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, ಜೈ ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತೆ, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Your thoughtful vision about Vidyashala.
ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗೌತಮಾನಂದ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮುಕ್ತಿದಾನಂದ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಅವರು, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯುಕ್ತೇಶಾನಂದ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ Matajis have come here. My humble prostrations to all the monks and Matajis of the Ramakrishna Ashram. In fact, when Swamiji invited me to come to this place for this program, I protested to Swamiji and I said that being a devotee of Swami Vivekananda and Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, I would like to come and listen to the satsang of the Swamijis. Who am I to talk in the august presence of the Swamijis? But Swami Muktidananda ji insisted that I come here, and then I thought that okay, I will speak for 5 minutes, and this is for all the students and all the parents who have gathered here. I apologize in advance to the Swamijis if I say something that is out of the way. So all the students who are gathered here, I like to ask them a question. Do you know that Swami Vivekananda once wanted to sell the Belur Mutt? Have you heard about it? No? No, Swamiji has heard about it. So I said, Swamiji, my talk is only for the children and the parents. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ that Swami Vivekananda wanted to sell Belur Mutt? No? So Swami Vivekananda, there was a plague in 1898 in Kolkata, and that was the time when Belur Mutt had been just established, and all of us know that this was probably Swamiji's life mission to establish Matha in the name of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, so that his work could continue after he was gone. And we all see how his work has progressed over the last century. But he wanted to sell the Belur Mutt land because they were falling short of funds to serve the patients who were suffering from plague. So that was the kind of renunciation, that was the kind of service that Swamiji had. And of course, the land was never sold because Shardama intervened, and Shardama said that no, the money will come from somewhere, and the money indeed came, and Ramakrishna Ashram and the Ramakrishna Mutt actually did yeoman service during the plague at that time. Whenever I tell any stories about Swami Vivekananda to our son, he tells me that, Papa, this is very difficult. Emulating Swami Vivekananda is not an easy job. So then I thought that, okay, I shouldn't tell you too many stories about Swami Vivekananda so that you would feel that there are some things that can be done by even normal mortals also. Students, have you heard the name of Mr. Azim Premji? You have heard the name of Mr. Azim Premji? This side, you have heard the name of Azim Premji? Good, I'm sure a lot of you have. Maybe the younger students haven't had. So you must find out who Mr. Azim Premji is. He is one of the one part of him is that he is one of the richest people in the country, which probably most of us know. There is another part of him, which is that he is a philanthropist of the order of Bill Gates. The amount of money that Mr. Azim Premji has pledged towards philanthropy is only slightly less than Bill Gates. And he doesn't make any song and dance about it. He makes sure that nobody comes to know about it. So let me tell you a small example during which I have seen Mr. Premji at close quarters. So Mr. Premji has made a donation of 1500 crores to the government of Karnataka for giving eggs on 4 days to all the children in Karnataka. 1500 crores. And I happened to be the education secretary and school education secretary in Bangalore at that time. And we requested Mr. Premji to come for the MOU signing ceremony with our chief minister. And Mr. Premji refused. He said that the Azim Premji Foundation is there, the CEO of the foundation will come. You guys go ahead. I'm fully behind this. We are really very happy that such a good engagement is happening. But I don't want to come for the MOU signing. So we said that no, he must. So then his office told us that no, he shuns all publicity. He doesn't want to come. So then I told the CEO of the Azim Premji Foundation that Mr. Premji may not want publicity, but the government wants publicity. So please come. And finally, it was very gracious of Mr. Azim Premji. He came and we had a wonderful MOU signing. I told this story to my mother. That Mr. Premji, my mother is 73 years old. I told this story to my mother that Mr. Premji was refusing to come for an MOU signing of 1500 crores. So my mother said that when I give 100 rupees extra to my maidservant, beyond what is her normal salary, for the next 15 days I feel I have a special control over her. Because I have gone beyond what my contractual arrangement with her is. And here is a man who is giving 1500 crores. And he says he doesn't want to come for the MOU signing. So you can certainly emulate Mr. Azim Premji. And our son would say to this, oh, Papa, again you are giving examples of Mr. Azim Premji. How are we normal human beings supposed to emulate Mr. Azim Premji? I'm sure he would say that. So then the last story I say, and then I will close my talk, is a story of a school teacher. So in Bangalore, all the students here are very lucky. You don't have to suffer through the tuitions that children in Bangalore have to undergo, especially in grades 11th and 12th. And like all other children, our son also had to undergo intense tuitions for 2 years in grades 11th and 12th. And tuitions are very expensive. Tuitions are given at an hourly rate. If you study for 1 hour, you have to pay X. If you study for 2 hours, you have to pay 2X, and so on. So there was a physics teacher for our son. His name is Govind Raju sir. So Govind Raju sir used to take physics tuitions for our son. He used to generally teach for 3 hours. During exam times, he used to teach for sometimes 4 hours, sometimes more than 4 hours also. But he used to always bill for only 2000 rupees, that is 2 hours. That was the original understanding between us and the teacher, that it will be a 2-hour class and he will take whatever for the 2 hours, whatever 2x rupees that he has to take from us. And he used to teach for 3 hours, as I said, 4 hours sometimes, and he used to always take 2 hours, only for the 2 hours. So at the end of 2 years, we thought that maybe after 6 months he will change. He didn't. After 1 year he will change. He did not. After 1.5, 2 years. So 2 years passed. Our son completed with Swamiji's grace. He completed his 12th, and our Govind Raju sir was still billing us only for 2 hours every day. So we decided that we will through phone pay, without asking him, we did a rough calculation of how much amount is to be paid to him, and we just through phone pay we sent that money to him. He took grave objection at that. He said that no, I have already been paid what I had to get. Why have you given this extra to me? So we told him that no, sir, you actually have taught far more. If you look at the number of hours. So he said that no, I only teach for 2 hours. The other 1.5 hours, the student himself is doing. I am not doing anything. So I don't deserve that money. So I argued back with Govind Raju sir and said that, sir, you are changing the way of counting. So you are not counting 1, 2, 3, 4. You are counting 1, 3, 5, 7, something like that. And with a great deal of difficulty. And I also told him that, sir, in 11th and 12th grade, students will know that mechanics, electrodynamics, electrostatics. So all of this, what you have taught your student, he will forget. But this, what you have actually shown him, is a lesson for life. He will never forget this, that money is not everything in life. So I thought these are a few stories I can share with all the students here. And let me again compliment you for the absolutely scintillating performance all of you gave today. It was really, really amazing, and it was one of the best shows by school children that I have seen in my life. It shows the dedication, hard work of all of you and all the teachers as well. So my special compliments to all the teachers for really training the students in such a wonderful way. I will close here, and I'm sure that all the young children here will live up to the ideals of Swami Vivekananda under the wonderful guidance of the Swamijis here. Thank you very much.
Sir, your thoughtful reflection and words were filled with insights about Swami Vivekananda, contribution of Azim Premji for the growth and contribution of the state. Your views about Govindraju sir was highly commendable. That's the passion of a real teacher is all about. Your words have not only motivated our students to dream bigger, but also guided them to think about and act with confidence. We sincerely appreciate the time and wisdom you shared with us, sir. Thank you so much. We now request Sri B.V.R. Subramaniam, IAS, CEO, Niti Ayog, Government of India, to address the gathering.
Puja Swami Ji Gautamananda Ji Maharaj, my pranams to you. Respected Swami Muktidananda Ji, respected monks of the Ramakrishna order, respected Sri Yaduvir Krishna Chamaraj Vadiyar, my colleague Ritesh Singh, distinguished guests in this gathering, students, parents, teachers, and everybody else who's gathered here. It's a great pleasure and honor to be a participant in this two events which have been combined, the centenary celebrations of the Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore, as well as the Golden Jubilee celebrations of the Ramakrishna Institute of Moral and Spiritual Education, as well as the college day today of Ramakrishna Vidyashala. It's a great honor that one is here. One saw a fantastic performance by the students. It was gripping. One didn't feel even that there was even a 1 minute of boredom. It was wonderfully choreographed, and I compliment not just the students but also the people who have trained them to put this performance in front of us. And I think there's something that's a memory I will carry back. One is also very, very happy to be standing in the land which has been sanctified by the feet of Sri Vivekananda. Swami Vivekananda was a Yuga Purusha. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa was a Siddhi Purusha. Swami Vivekananda actually converted his thoughts into action and created this great organization which is there from end to end. As one is in a school, in a school setting, I thought I'll actually speak about education and values. And I think that is what distinguishes Ramakrishna Vidyashala from everything else. And I think that's what I'll talk about. I'll begin with a quote from The Tale of Two Cities, in which the opening line says, "It was the best of times, it was the worst of times." In a way, we are living in the best of times, we are living in the worst of times. And why is it so? We are living in a time when science and technologies have taken us to the pinnacle of performance. It has taken us to the cutting edge of knowledge. But on the other side, we cannot get along with neighbors. We cannot get along with each other. Science and technology are actually solving all possible problems in this world, but it's not able to handle the problems of individuals, which is leading to unhappiness, depression, anxiety, and an unhappy society. There is something wrong. we have an education system which needs to cater to this. Our education system is producing giants. They are producing giants in intellect, but we are producing, sad to say, moral dwarfs. And I think that is something which is a matter of great concern. And this is where I think value education and education are closely interlinked. The future education and the education of the future are closely interlinked. Let me repeat it. Education of the future and future of education are closely interlinked. And what is it about? And let me explain. There were two great philosophers in Harvard in the 19th century, Henry David Thoreau and Ralph Waldo Emerson. And the story goes as follows, that in the university, Ralph Waldo Emerson said, in this university, Harvard, we almost have all branches of knowledge. And Thoreau is believed to have answered, branches are fine, but where are the roots? And I think that is important. Roots is what values gives. Without roots, there is no education. And I think, let me just expound on that. How are values linked to roots? Education systems, educational institutions have to focus on strong roots. Because if you nurture strong roots, you grow a strong tree. If you have a good system which actually imbibes values, which are the roots of human beings, you actually grow up as individuals who can face adversity, who can stand up to challenges, who can actually face difficulties without a problem, and you'll be successful in life. You can face storms with resilience. And I think that is important. And this is something that all educational institutions have to emphasize and inculcate. And it's unfortunate, and I'll tell you what is unfortunate a bit later. But before that, a lot of thought leaders in India, led by Swami Vivekananda, but many others, Sri Aurobindo, Jiddu Krishnamurti, Rabindranath Tagore, Paramahansa Yogananda, Dayananda Saraswati, Chinmayananda, Satya Sai Baba, all have said, we need to inculcate values into our education system. And without that, you create weak human beings. And that's a matter of happiness. When one sees the curriculum, the way children are being trained in Vidyashala here, you're actually having an education which has a strong foundation in values. You're actually creating role models for the rest of the country, for the rest of society. Education comes from the word educare. And what does educare mean? It means manifest your true identity. So education is about bringing ourselves to understand what our true identity is. And Swami Vivekananda has mentioned, we heard a lot of quotes from Swami Vivekananda. He said, education is the manifestation of the perfection already latent in man. You're already there, you're a Swayambhu. You only have to discover it. And the job of education is make you discover yourself and your potential. And this was not lost in even the great Mahatma Gandhi. Mahatma Gandhi ji said, by education I mean an all-round drawing out of the best in the child, body, mind and spirit. Literacy should not be equated with education. And that's the unfortunate part. When the British passed the Indian Education Act in 1835, education got equated to literacy. Education got equated to literacy, which will give you jobs. So education now has got totally linked with jobs and employment and nothing else. And I think that is where we are getting lost. And that is where we are literate. We know a lot of subjects. We know science, we know technology, we know engineering, medicine, law, 1,000 fields. But we are not complete human beings. We are unhappy as individuals, we are unhappy as families, and we are unhappy as society because we are not strong individuals. This is not what it was in India 2,000 years ago. This is a country with great universities. Nalanda, Vikramshila, Takshashila, Odantapuri, Vallabhi, Ujjain, all were great centers of education. And they produced well-rounded individuals. They were centers of excellence for which people came from all over the world to study. And they taught sophisticated systems. And it was not all about religion and philosophy alone. Astronomy, geography, arts, architecture, economics, administration, everything was taught in these universities. At the end of the day, When a student would graduate, and if there was an occasion like this, if you can imagine, close your eyes, you were in Takshashila or Vikramshila, what would the Guru or the Acharya be telling his students during their convocation? They would probably be telling, and that is actually from the Shiksha Valli, which was the first shloka which was recited at the beginning of the session today by two young boys here. It is Shiksha Valli from Taittiriya Upanishad. And Taittiriya Upanishad actually says, and everybody knows this, Satyam Vada, Dharmam Chara, Matrudevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Atidhi Devo Bhava. Where are these? Siksha Valli is what a guru is telling a child about what you should learn in your education. These are values. Matrudevo Bhava, respect your parents, respect your gurus, respect your guests. Dharmam Chara, Satyam Vada, speak the truth, follow Dharma. These are things which are being imbibed to a fresh student who is beginning education. So this was the roots. These are the roots of Indian culture. Where have we been? We have actually lost it. And it's a great pleasure that institutions of the Ramakrishna Mission, Vidyashala here, I myself have worked in various parts of the country, Bastar, where there is Ramakrishna Mission School, which is one of the finest institutions in that region, and many parts of the world. Ramakrishna Mission schools in Bengal are actually the best performing schools in West Bengal. So across the country, you have set up great institutions which is turning out noble citizens. I'm not saying they are the highest paid citizens. They are turning out noble citizens, and it's a matter of great pride to us. Therefore, as we move on, as India becomes Vikasit Bharat, as the Honorable Member of Parliament says, Vikasit Bharat will have a Vikasit Karnataka, it will have a Vikasit Mysore, but it will require Vikasit individuals who are strong, who have a strong value system, have a strong base, who have a holistic personality. And I think that is it. Luckily for us, we are no longer stuck in the British education system. The National Education Policy of 2020 emphasizes these things. It talks about environmental awareness. It talks of human values like Satya, Dharma, Shanti, Prerana, Prema, Ahimsa, all of them. It talks of community engagement and seva. It talks of multicultural competence. The good thing is our country is rediscovering its past. What Swami Vivekananda said 100 years ago, we are actually now getting it into our system across the country. If we do so, I think we'll have a happy society. And if we internalize these values in our education system, I think that is the path to prosperity as well as happiness. In Hitopadesha, you actually are told what is the source of happiness. He says, Vidya, and Vidya here is education, not literacy. Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayadhyati patratam. Patratvat dhanamapnoti, dhanat dharmam tat sukham. What does it mean? Education gives you humility. It makes you humble. When you are well educated, you realize how little you know. Humility leads to credibility. People start believing you if you are humble. Credibility brings wealth. Wealth inspires charity. Charity makes you responsible. You have heard a lot of stories about charity. And when you are responsible, you have a righteous life, an honest life, a law-abiding life. So I think we need to teach our students these secrets. Organizations like Vidyashala are exactly doing this. They have been doing this for decades. They have generated thousands of students who are now role models in society all around. They have unveiled the secret to a happy, successful life to their students. I only hope, pray to God, that the organization continues for the next 100 years, and may the next 100 years be better than the last 100 years. With this, I end my speech. I wish you all the best, and my good wishes and blessings for all the students. Thank you very much.
Your guidance and insights were truly valuable, sir. Your insights encouraged our students to pursue excellence with sincerity, discipline, and purpose. Your depth of your message has a strong impact on everyone present here. Thank you, sir, for sharing your inspiring vision with our students. Ladies and gentlemen, owing to prior commitments, Sri Yaduvir sir has to leave the program. We sincerely thank him for his esteemed presence. I now request revered Swami Muktidanand Maharaj, Adhyaksha, Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama, Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala, and also Trustee Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission to deliver the Benedictory address.
Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu Sri Ramakrishna Sharanam. My respectful pranams to most revered Gaudamanji Maharaj, our guest of honor, Sri B.R. Subramaniam Ji, Sri Yajivir Ji, Sri Ritesh Kumar Singh Ji, our very dear Swami Yukteshan Ji, assembled monks and parents and students and invitees. Time is running out, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm really happy that so many of you, with rapt attention, saw the floodlit parade as well as the next part of the program. And at the outset, I would like to thank our Honorable Minister, Srimati Nirmala Sitaramji, though she was not able to come because of unavoidable circumstances. She has sent such a detailed message which was read out. We also convey our thanks to her for this kind and gracious response. We are indeed thankful to B.V.R. Subramaniam Ji for his presence here, very valuable presence, in spite of his very, very busy schedule. He is going to leave Mysore now, late in the night, 12 or 12:30 or 1 o'clock, so as to catch the flight from Bangalore at 4 o'clock. So, a scintillating speech, and it is he who is responsible for getting the initial grant of 5 crore rupees for the Viveka Smaraka. And it is his guidance, his persuasion that has finally resulted in getting that very, very valuable, the initial grant, which is the initial seed money for starting that 40 crore rupees project. And we are also thankful to Ritesh Kumar Singh Ji for agreeing to be with us on this historical occasion and delivering a very, very meaningful talk. And the question that he asked to the student, do you know Swamiji wanted to sell Belur Math? And that question can be asked by a person who has really read Swamiji and read Ramakrishna Vivekananda moment. So, we are thankful to you, sir, for your presence here this evening. Our real sincere congratulations to our boys for a wonderful performance. What they performed during this 100 years of Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore will be definitely remembered for next 100 years, because the video will indicate what they have really, with such precision, such timing, with such perfection, they performed so well, and it is really heartening to see such a wonderful performance. We also thank the entire team which trained our boys, their hard work, captained by the principal TKC and Sudarshan and our Swami Yukteshan Maharaj, who all worked very hard for not only for the field display. You know, it is here in Vidyashala, most of the centenary's celebration activities, support, dynamics, and involvement of the teachers. It is Ramakrishna Vidyashala which is making it possible that we are able to celebrate this centenary of the Ramakrishna Ashrama in such grand manner. So our hearty congratulations and thanks and gratitude, express our gratitude to our own sister institution, Vidyashala, for all that they have done. So it is not the time to deliver any talk. I'm sure all that is heard is to be implemented. One significant remark, a very short remark, our BVR Subramaniam ji made, talking about Vivekananda. Vivekananda's ideas have to be translated into action, he says. Vivekananda is for translating, Vivekananda is for guiding us to translate his thought into action. That is very, very, very important. See, ideas are there, float in the mind and go around and round without coming to the center of action. That is the difficulty. Theory, Swamiji says, an ounce of practice is equal to tons of theory. Ramakrishna Vidyashala is the one place where Swamiji's ideas and ideals on education, a tremendous effort has been made from Shambhavanji down even today to implement, to practice, to inspire to some extent, considerable extent, the Swamiji's ideas on education. So that is why, what makes the Vidyashala difference? It is not just the facilities that matter. As Subramaniam again told, we have got giant scientific tempered people, knowledgeable people, but moral pygmies, ethical pygmies. When behavior comes, when higher values come, we fail considerably. And that is where exactly we have to invoke the blessings of Ramakrishna and Swamiji and Divine Mother and Sharada Devi that make us reorient ourselves to the higher values so that we can really practice them. Enough of talk, enough of lot of preaching can be done. But what is important is translating every bit of it into action and integrating it in our daily life. Vidyashala routine and Vidyashala is striving actually all teachers to inculcate into our students something which is really worthy of doing, that is trying to practice the values in daily routine, and creating as many good habits and good thoughts, inculcating good thoughts in the minds of the students. So with this I conclude, thanking everybody, all those who are responsible for making this centenary celebration success till these 2 days. And this is a Seva Yajna of 100 years. We seek the blessings of all those who are responsible for this 100 years of this saga of service. And we express our deep gratitude to all the Swamijis, teachers, staff members, devotees and supporters for taking this Ramakrishna movement forward through the Ramakrishna Ashrama Mysore during the last 100 years. Thank you very much.
We reverentially thank you for your gracious benedictory address, Swamiji. Your blessings and guidance have inspired everyone at Vidyashala and added great meaning to our celebration. Thank you, Swamiji. I now request our principal, Sri T.K. Chandrasekhar, to propose the vote of thanks.
Most revered President Maharaj, revered Adhyaksha Swami Muktidanand Ji Maharaj, our correspondent Swami Yukteshan Ji Maharaj, esteemed dignitaries, respected monks, beloved teachers, dear parents, my dear students and our alumni, and also delegates of centenary celebration. On this sacred and momentous occasion, as Sri Ramakrishna Ashrama celebrates its centenary year, it's my privilege and honor to offer the vote of thanks on behalf of Sri Ramakrishna Vidyashala. Today's celebration is not just an annual college day, it's a remembrance of 100 years of service, sacrifice, discipline, and the unbroken spiritual lineage of the Ramakrishna order that has shaped the thousands of young lives. We are blessed by the divine presence of Parama Pujya Srimad Swami Gautamananji Maharaj, President Ramakrishna Math and Ramakrishna Mission. Revered Maharaj, your presence radiate the eternal values of Sri Ramakrishna, Holy Mother Sri Sharda Devi and Swami Vivekananda. We are profoundly grateful for your blessings. Our Adhyaksha, Parama Pujya Swami Muktiyananji Maharaj, has been a constant source of inspiration, commitment, and guidance in all the activities of Vidyashala. On behalf of the entire Vidyashala family, I reverentially offer my heartfelt pranams and express our deep gratitude to Swamiji for his benediction, leadership, and unwavering support. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our correspondent Swami Yukteshananji Maharaj, whose constant support and keen involvement have contributed immensely to the success of this college day. I offer my respectful pranams to Swamiji on this auspicious occasion. Sri B.V.R. Subramaniam Sir, IAS retired CEO Niti Ayog. Sir, your vision for India's development and your clarity of purpose have always been admirable. We thank you for inspiring our young minds with your insights and for gracing our function today, sir. Sri Yaduvira Krishnadatta Chamraja Odayar, Honorable Member of Parliament, Mysore and Kodagu. Your continued support to education and culture in Mysore is well known. Your presence today reinforces the historical bond between Odayar dynasty and institutions of values and learning. We offer our sincere thanks. Sri Ritesh Kumar Singh, IAS Principal Secretary, Finance, Government of Karnataka. Sir, we are grateful for your presence and for the encouraging message you have shared with our students. Thank you for taking time out of your demanding schedule to be with us. My humble pranams to all the monks of the Ramakrishna Math and Mission. Your ceaseless guidance, discipline, and spiritual strength have been the backbone of Vidyashala for decades. This institution stands still tall because of your ideals and tireless service. I also thank Sanyas Matajis of Sharda Math. I extend my heartful gratitude and a warm welcome to Alumni Association and all our esteemed former students for their unwavering support towards the school's initiatives and programs. To our dedicated teachers and support staff, thank you for shaping our young minds with patience, compassion, and commitment. Vidyashala's reputation for discipline and excellence rests on your shoulders. Thank you. Dear parents, thank you for entrusting your children to us and for your constant support. Your faith in our institution strengthens our resolve to do better every day. My dear students, your achievements, academic, cultural, and athletic, are the pride of this institution. Continue to uphold the values of Swami Vivekananda. May you grow into strong, noble citizens of our motherland. A heartfelt thanks to everyone who contributed in making this college day a memorable success. Thank you. Jai Ram Krishna.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's events of our college day. We thank you for your valuable support and esteemed presence during the programs. Thank you. Shubhratri.